Good evening, everybody. We're back with some XCOM. I hear this game is kind of popular, but we're going to play it anyway. Let me just take a minute and reset a couple of things on my dashboard. I believe we are without a companion tonight for any co-op, so... Yeah, there we go. Okay. The only thing I wish I could somehow do is enable it so that it will play the music over, like, whenever I'm going between windows. Ah, thank you so much, Toga. You're a very good man for shouting me out there. I usually give it a couple of minutes to set up, but... Actually, you know what? I want to play around with this. Yeah, we'll go for a lady. Norwegian female. So our options for faces. I don't even remember what the original one was. Let's go for that face. I'm actually not so good with character customization, but I figure we'll play around with it a little bit for one. We won't actually use this in the game, but I'm a little curious about what the options are. My god, there's some of you here already. Yes. If they're from Norway, we kind of have to... Oh, it looks like the face change is based on race as well. I wonder if that's just because they've randomized, or if there's different faces for each race. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we're just playing around for a couple minutes while everybody gets in.
Bene.
Okay, so I guess we'll go for English, but
Location confirmed. Already there. Solid copy. Moving out. On it.
this kind of sounds
I'm
all the
all over it.
same. Oh no, these are
Already
different.
there. 10-4. On it. Affirmative. Got it. Roger that.
How's it going, T. Clark? Oop, 1 second. There we go. Perfect. It's like something out of The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. That was a popular book, right? Okay, we got some people in here, so let's do at least one mission. Oh, you know what a good idea would be? Rather than... So it just occurred to me, what I could do for XCOM 2 is for people who want to be characters in this game, I can just like spend the beginning of a cast like making everybody, and then rather than having to like randomly draw who gets like the next nickname or something like that, they'll just naturally show up over the course of the game. That might be a fun one. Anyway, I wanted to get at least one mission out of the way, so let's go back to our game. I've actually noticed for the last couple of games that I've been playing, I tried out Arc basically just to see if it would work. I noticed that the loading sometimes takes a while. I don't know if this is because I'm putting things on my regular hard drive or if it's just, you know, these are games that make some demands on my resources. Alright, I think here we just have to... Oh, actually. Hey, Phantom Klepto, what have you done? Okay. So as always, we're gonna let the rich get richer. He's already got one of these, so... So one thing I like about this is it looks like the upgrade, or sorry, it looks like the upgraded weapons sort of automatically go through, which I think is a nice touch. You have done liquor. Doesn't sound like a bad choice at all. Yeah, so it automatically upgraded to a mag pistol. I actually like that because it seems a little fidgety to just you know, to research an upgrade and then put the money into like building the weapons and things like that. They just sort of seem to have streamlined it all down. Not entirely sure if it makes it any easier, but let's see what we've got here. So we've got an increased crit chance with laser sight. I can work with that. I think I just need to start throwing as much as I can into these weapons.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Okay, so we've got hybrid materials. With limited resources available to outfit our troops, up until now, they've been had to make do with whatever makeshift armor Shen managed to piece together for them for various scrap materials. Relying on methods that might otherwise seem outdated, we've developed a means of producing a multi-layered nanofiber weave capable of withstanding direct impact as well as any traditional armor, without the added weight. Our troops will still have to exercise caution. Even the nanofiber has its limits. It may be best suited for our forces who rely on agility over pure stopping power. In any case, I imagine our soldiers will be pleased to see any improvement on their current equipment. So I think this is the nanoscale vest. So I believe I have to give up a grenade for this, but it wouldn't be bad for, say, the ranged. Hey, Leah2, good to see you again. How's this one compared to the last? Phantom Klepto, it's a fantastic. They took everything that was good about the last game and took it up to 11. Okay, so as always, we need to figure out whether or not we want to go. Alright, so by replacing communications equipment we've developed on the Avenger, we should be able to establish ground-based relays to further spread our reach. With wider coverage, it'll be easier for some of us to reach these outlying regions far off from HQ. So I'm not quite sure what that does for me with my communications cap. So I think here we either do Gauss weapons, which are Better sniper rifles and cannons. Or we get plated armor. I think I'll go for Gauss
See
weapons.
a number of valuable applications stemming from this.
I mostly just want the thing that's going to
I'll
get
have
me
a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
get me things right away. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot I can do at the black market. You bought the last for $10 US with all the DLC and you haven't played it too much because, well, I mean, Phantom Klepto, it's definitely not a game, like, this game as well is very, it's pretty unforgiving. I'd actually argue that this one is harder than the first, at least at the beginning. But I definitely like games that challenge me. I don't think you have to, I don't think a game has to, you know, let you get away with murder to be fun.
Avenger plotting new course.
So, I mean, definitely, if you don't see the, if XCOM didn't compel you to play it in the original form, it's possible you may just be wasting your money to buy this one. But personally, I love both. I think both are very good in their own right, so I'm going to be looking forward to playing both titles. But yeah, I don't necessarily see any need to. Sorry, guys, I'm having a little technical difficulty with my equipment. I don't see any need to rush into XCOM 2 if you didn't really love the so if you don't really love this style of game, obviously it's quite a bit of money to buy a brand new title at the very beginning. But personally, this is a fantastic game. I think I would give it a very, very high recommendation, the same way that I give the original XCOM a very high recommendation. Just 1 second, guys. Okay, so let's do the ambush. Eventually I'm gonna go on this mission here, but it would be nice if I can get my my team together and have some upgrades. Communication from the Resistance. Commander, the Resistance Council has a new high priority mission information. Operation Red Key, neutralize the target. 158 supplies, which is great. 94 intel, which is also good.
Setting course for
Let's go for it. You like it, just don't feel like investing too much time to learn, which sounds odd, so you don't end up playing it. Fair enough. So we've got the expanded unit now. We need to get another facility for. Okay, I think we'll take 2 rookies on this one. And we'll make sure we have a sharpshooter. Definitely bring our ranger. And we should probably bring a grenadier. Well, we could also bring a specialist, but I feel like the grenadier is the better option here. Now, I don't usually wind up using the med kit, but I should probably still bring it along. And I don't think we have the option of the vest because we haven't actually built it. Yeah. Looks like I'm dropping frames again.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Alright, Operation Red Key begins.
We just got word from the spokesman. There's a VIP of some importance to the aliens moving through this area that the Resistance would like us to deal with. We're moving in to locate the target. Take out any hostile resistance and capture the target if possible. Use force if necessary.
Oh, capture. Oh, crap. You know what? We had like a jack that we needed to research. I can't remember if that's done though or not. Anyways, briefing, neutralize target, objective capture, kill the enemy VIP. And I have a feeling this is going to be an assassination mission.
Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
We gotta take him here. So, Klepto, I'll talk a little bit about some of the differences between the original XCOM and this one. First thing is that there is now a stealth component to this game. So right now, I am in a... I can't be detected. And what this allows you to do at the beginning of a mission is it allows you to kind of get yourself into position before you go loud, before you commit to a fight. And it allows you to kind of set up ambushes or just generally get a bit of a lay of the land. Now what you want to avoid is getting on these red squares here. Basically they will alert people. Looks like these are civilians, so it seems like they basically will ignore you unless you stand right beside them. But at this moment here, because I don't know where any of the enemies are, I'm basically I'm pushing forward. I'm going to be pushing to this area. But because it's going to be all indoors, it's going to be a little bit tricky to see where the... It's going to be a little tricky to see where the enemy is. And the one thing that you want to avoid... Ah, here we go. So if they start heading down towards here, I'm going to have to find the appropriate cover. I think what I'll do is...
Got it covered.
hide here. I mean, this seems a little bold, so let's maybe hold back. I kind of wanted the ranger to be pushed ahead a little bit because, of course, he is the melee class. The thing you don't want to have happen in this mode is basically have a unit get flanked, because at that point their cover is blown. So we'll start with here. It looks like Deadeye is actually flanked, but not in a visible range. So what I think I'm actually going to do here is just move him right up to the building, because I'd love to have him on the roof at some point.
Double time.
Next thing we want to do is get in... Basically, we want to get inside the building here, but I can't just go smashing in the windows. So... I should be able to get away... I should be able to get away with this, but I'm going to have to be pretty careful. It's going to be very close to detection. So for instance, here is a bit of a dangerous spot, but I think I can get away with it. This, on the other hand, is a little more troublesome. Let's put him behind the car.
No need to ask twice.
And then finally, we can move her here. So basically, these are the only... Because we know where the enemy is, and it looks like they're heading towards us, I'm going to all the places where they can't see me. Now, if he keeps moving... Okay, we got really lucky there. So the big question is whether or not I want to... Yeah, I can't move anybody. So what we're going to do is we're going to see whether or not my ranger... Okay, I really want to get this guy up on the roof. Okay, So I'm gonna move him. Unfortunately, he is gonna lose his Overwatch with the sniper rifle, but he can still Overwatch with the pistol.
Scanning.
So in this case, he's gonna be firing down. Looks like he can do a melee attack on both, so I'm gonna save him to set off the attack. Abigail can't do anything, so we're gonna set her up with Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Similarly, Kieran is not able to move, so we're going to set him up on Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Yeah, Phantom Klepto. These are the, you may recall the Thin Men from the original game. These are their true form. And then, I could in principle, yeah, actually, let's move her ahead.
Confirmed.
And we'll do one more Overwatch. Now, it would be great if I could have flanked them. I'm not entirely sure that's possible anymore. But what I am going to do is... I'm going to do a melee attack on the snake. Oh, actually, it looks like the snake doesn't die. Neither of them actually die, so... I think the snake is the higher priority because he can do... Apparently he can do some special attacks, which I don't know yet, so... The big question is... I mean, this guy's basically going to be doing a melee attack on me anyway. But I'm still gonna... I think I'll go here just because it does kind of give me a bit of cover. I mean, if he uses the melee attack, he uses the melee attack, but if he tries to shoot me, at least it's there in principle. Hey, Shozaku! Great to see you again. There we go. Only played 3 or 4 missions, sadly. One day I'll get to it. I mean, it's a wonderful game. So now you see what the advantage of the Overwatch in stealth is. What a takedown.
Target neutralized.
That was amazing. Okay, so now Deadeye has to get on... Deadeye needs to get on the roof and into a good position. Oh, you know what? He's going to be useless to us up here, because this is where all the combat's going to be taking place. So I think I really blundered putting him there. Okay, that's fine. I will adapt. I can kind of just bust... Yeah, you know what? I can just run through the windows. Yeah, I'll go for it.
That's affirmative.
It's not exactly like I have a lot of stealth anymore. Okay, so here I'm going to set her up on an Overwatch. The big thing is
Covering now.
those very clearly were not the only enemies in this area. So what I need to do now is find a way of navigating through this level where I'm basically prepared for sort of a counterattack, but I still kind of effectively move where I need to. So it looks like I don't have any good spots for this character, so in this case I'm actually going to use him to open the door. Oh, it doesn't take an action. Okay. So we'll set him for Overwatch. Abby...
Rolling.
We'll go here.
On Overwatch.
Okay.
The door was open, dude. I mean, if we want to, like, smash and grab, we'd blow open the door here. I have a feeling that the majority of the hostile forces are actually going to be on this side. But I'd rather not risk it. Oh, neat. Is there any cover I can get him into, though? None whatsoever. Oh, this is a good spot. Okay, so I'll move him
That's
up one.
affirmative.
And we'll just take advantage of Overwatch. So he's gonna head down from the top.
Scanning.
I'm actually quite nervous that I don't see any other
Be
units.
advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
Okay, so it looks like we're on a... I don't know if we're on some timer other than what we already see here in the level, but I shouldn't be lollygagging
Moving to
anymore.
designated position.
Let's open the door. Now, ideally what I'm going to do is I'm going to have my entire team in place before I reveal any more of the map.
I've been troops spotted.
Oh, there we go. Game seems a little locked up. There we go. Not a great hit chance, to be completely honest. What happens if I drop bombs on his moms? You know what? I think I won't quite work with that yet. Neither of these are really good chances, but... yeah, did the trick. This one looks much graphically smoother for some reason. I believe it's the same engine, but you're right. It's definitely a much more polished game. They've also, you know, they've taken a slightly different aesthetic as far as the,
Moving on target location.
you know, as far as the art goes. It's definitely going for sort of a cyberpunkish environment for the Advent cities, and then for the. I'm almost wondering if I can do something from behind, but I feel like I'll be spending a lot of time maneuvering. So. What we're going to do is we're going to be a little wily and move some troops into the lobby. So what we're going to be doing here is we're going to be having two sets of attacks. We're going to be having units coming in from the side here and units coming in from these side doors. And just in case they try any funny stuff,
On my way.
I'm going to set up an Overwatch. This is basically just to give some cover for
On Overwatch.
this guy. So the last thing is, what do we do with Abby? We can move her ahead. I don't think I'll do that, though. I think I'm going to get her in Overwatch as well. This is mostly just so she can move up one and then attack the sectoid. Interesting. Okay, we should still be able to kill him. Oh. So in this case, we move Abby up.
Position confirmed.
We have to kill the sectoid here, otherwise...
We've got the target in custody.
Target identity confirmed. Menace 1-5.
Capture the VIP, move a soldier close range, and use the subdue ability, then carry the unconscious VIP in the APAC zone. Okay. So I may have to use my... sniper for that, but... that's a pity. So yeah, basically if I don't kill the sectoid, she's gonna get ripped in half by that gun, so... let's see if we can get the rookie in on this kill. You can't see that creature at all. This is actually going to be a little harder than I thought.
I'm on the move.
How does he not see... That door has to be closed or something.
On Overwatch.
Okay. I really wanted to give the rookie that kill, but we need to end this this sectoid right away. Problem is, it puts my ranger in kind of a dangerous position, so... That's awful.
Adjusting aim.
Okay, well... Problem here is... I don't think this
Heading out.
unit is able to actually do the job. Man, this is going to be a really bad counterattack. Man, and we shot our own guy. Oh, Jesus. I think we lost 2 there. Nope. Is the game still playing? Sorry, guys. Is the game still playing for you? It does, yeah. It is. I've got a blank screen right now. And I'm buffering. Oh, no sound? Just a second, guys. I've just got a crash. It just went, okay, I think the game decided it was kicking my ass too much and it it kicked me out. Just give me a second. Sorry about this, guys. I actually really wanted to see how it was going to turn out on that. I wonder if it auto-saved. You're done now, just walk away. Hey, Pie of Reckoning. Actually, you know what?
That's
Sorry, guys.
affirmative.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm definitely save scumming after that move. Yeah, I just got wrecked by Reckoning. I actually think, as much as I like trying to leave the consequences of my actions in the game, I'm gonna go back to that round. I know you're all ashamed.
Understood. Moving out.
I actually think they had a really, I think they had a really smart way of dealing with save scumming in the original XCOM, which was they would make it so that if you reloaded a save game, it would sort of alter the... Not after, yeah, exactly. And I mean, it's possible I would have finished that, but I have a feeling I'd just probably have wound up at the failed mission. Do you want to reload menu? And I mean, we're not playing on Iron Man the first time around, so so the way that the original XCOM, you had an option for this. It wasn't enforced, but they would they'd give you this option of changing sort of the seed for the playthrough.
Find a designated
So
position.
each time you reloaded a save game, sure, you'd kind of know the positioning of everything, but whether or not like something would hit or, you know, any of these other eventualities, that would be
Orders confirmed.
randomly determined
Moving
each time you loaded the game. So in that case, you know, yeah, if something went bad, you could like reload it, but it just meant that you like it wouldn't necessarily give you the same kind of advantage as what you normally think. In this case, you'd still sort of have to work your way through the mission, and it would potentially turn out differently. Yeah, that was the option in
Moving on target location.
I'm talking about Pirate Reckoning.
Advent troops here.
Well, this is basically the same start that I did anyway, so. So, I'll do the same thing. It's a very unlikely hit, so in this case we'll probably miss. Yeah. So we'll see whether or not
Shot wide.
I can do anything with
Training ammo fast.
this.
Got it covered.
And Abigail will go on Overwatch.
Scanning.
So in this case, there's only one target, which is the Grenadier, but in this case, we've got a welcoming party for... Man! Really like mind controlling that guy. Okay, so... start by opening the door. So I will start... Wow, only a 29% shot. I almost kind of want to grenade it, but... What about the pistol? 3 to 4 damage, 4 to 6. Definitely a better chance. So let's go for a little more certainty. Jesus.
Target's still up.
Hey, Joshy man. I really have no good options with this, because he just gets killed by this trooper. But let's do our samurai thing.
Our friend here is ready to move. Target identity confirmed. Menace 1-5. Remember, we're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
Okay, this is looking a little bit better. I might even just throw a grenade on this one to make sure I can... oh, but she's the medkit. Oh, of course she's the medkit one. I don't think she gets the shot from here. Maybe from here.
Moving.
Okay. Do us proud.
Not even close.
So, Abigail.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay, so the question here is... Seems like there's no way... Oh, yes, there is. Okay.
Frag out.
Such a waste of a grenade, but I need that. I need that kill. My ranger's already gonna take it in the teeth. Oh, great. Okay, so looks like Kieran Walsh is also free. My soldiers are officially stormtroopers. Is there a way that I can make this actually nail the Advent guy, though? I don't think so. Can I take him upstairs at all? No. I mean, we'll do the best with what we have here. I think the grenade's the best option. Just, if anything else, force him to move back. Okay, not a bad amount of damage. Holy God! My ranger's cooked.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
Oh, maybe not. Okay, so I gotta nail the guy in Overwatch. But he's only 26% chance to hit. Let's try the Stun Lancer.
Enemy is still up.
Definitely need to get Edwards into cover, so... I think he gets nailed by the Overwatch, though, so let's... Is there anything I can do to push this to my advantage?
Okay.
This is such a tough call, because I could potentially devastate the Stun Lancer, which is going to be a problem. Yeah, you know what? Let's take out the Stun Lancer. And then we potentially risk the Overwatch, but...
What do we got here?
Could throw a Pokeball at the alien. Okay, what are my last options? Somebody's gonna have to take it in the teeth from this Overwatch, I think. Do I really want to risk my sniper, though? So I want to save Kieran's grenade for the mechanized troop. Let's just see what we can do with...
It's still moving. Out of ammo here.
Okay. I can't put the sniper here because the mechanized troop is gonna wreck him. So I think here I gotta put him on long watch. And... I mean, it pains me because he's gonna wind up in such a crappy spot to... Yeah, we gotta do it.
Affirmative, moving out.
It's fairly early game, probably like the 6th mission.
Target neutralized.
Alright, let's see what horrible things this mech troop is gonna do to me. Okay, that's it. He's throwing in his sharpshooter credential. That's embarrassing. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I gotta decide if I want to melee this guy. Whew. I think we should do a Deadeye. 63% though. Okay, what kind of damage can I do with a melee attack? Only 3. Okay. Well. I think we start with a grenade. Yeah, second from highest by reckoning. This is mostly just to shred some of that armor. Next up, Deadeye. I don't think the pistol's gonna... Yeah, pistol's not gonna do enough. But it's 94% chance of a hit, so we can potentially do... You know what? Let's just go for the sniper shot. What a disgrace!
Still moving.
Rolling. Hostile neutralized.
The rookie did better than you, Deadeye! The rookie did better!
Moving to designated coordinates.
So I did that to get the loot, and then we'll get the VIP.
Moving on target location.
And we've got a couple turns to get out of here.
Status
It
confirmed.
buffered for you and
Target
unbuffered
package
just to
in
hear he
custody.
got a disgrace. So do I have to, like, pick this guy up? Oh, yes I do.
Let's go. Pick up your feet.
So the big thing I want to do here is just find the most direct way to the landing pad without taking any risk.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do actually. So I'm gonna get her to reload. She's gonna heal this guy next turn. So Deadeye needs to get in a good spot for sniping.
Go, go, go.
This is basically setting up kind of the escape, and then the next turn will be implementation. And we've lost one, right? Yeah. Gotta reload.
Ready to rock.
It's not a lot of cover options here.
Understood. Moving out.
I am especially hooped if
Orders confirmed.
there's a counterattack. I don't believe hitting is actually a prerequisite for being a
Menace
sniper.
1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position. Menace 1-5, hostile interceptors are on high-speed approach. Your window for extraction is closing.
Easy now, soldier.
Okay, so basically we need to do this in
Understood. Moving out.
well, you know what? I think we can manage this. If there are
Running.
Yeah, Joshy, man. Fortunately, I just need one more turn to get here, so as long as they don't... Like, if they land and attack this turn, I am all kinds of done. But if not, we've won this. Still sucks. I think that's like the third person that we've lost in the entire playthrough.
Got
So
it.
still kind of sucks that we lost a rookie, but... Yep, they arrived. Fortunately, they looks like they're just troopers. What's that red thing in the corner? I'm just gonna have to...
We've got Advent here.
This thing? This is the number of turns until I have to finish. If they go on Overwatch, I am... Okay, good. I can at least get the VIP out this turn.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Running.
Yeah, Vishnu. So yeah, Joshy man, was this the thing you're talking about? I thought it was an alien marker on the map, but it might have been a holographic display. Oh, Deadeye, you're screwing us. I mean, I gotta get him as close as I can to the zone. Just don't remember where those enemy troops were. Let's put him behind full cover.
All over it.
I hope she's allowed to escape.
Solid copy.
Otherwise, she's just going to be standing out in the... Yeah.
Packing it in.
So Deadeye is all on his own. Oh, there they are. Yeah, if they go Overwatch, I am in deep doo-doo. Oh!
Looks a little ugly.
He is so screwed.
Menace 1-5, you're out of time. Get to the evac point now.
Ugh.
Moving to position.
Yeah, he's dead.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Sorry guys, I just spilled my coffee, but back in a sec. I mean, I can probably load it up again and change the playthrough where he lives, but I'm like that is definitely a failure that I kind of need to own. Problem is, he was a really highly ranked unit. Okay, more specialists. So I got a repeater, which is 5% chance to instantly kill your target when you hit them, regardless of the remaining 8. Holy cow.
Hello, Commander.
Commander, you've done the Resistance a great service in bringing back the Advent VIP alive, allowing us to gain some important intel. Okay.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Okay, so we've got new staff, which is good. We've received intel regarding the aliens' current activities. Preparations to foil these dark events before they can be enacted are already underway. Counter operations will be available soon. So a hidden event, alloy padding. Advent invests in improving their battle gear. This is definitely going to be tough. Commander, the Resistance has provided us with the location of a hidden resource cache. Once we travel to the area, we can collect supplies to further our efforts. I'm going to ignore that for now. So we're going to go to Resistance
Setting course
HQ.
for Sector 5, India.
This is so we can recruit people. You've gotten so much further than you. You keep wiping on the first mission that you save civil. Yeah, Bishna, it's that is a very tough mission for sure.
Commander?
I can't remember how I recruit people.
Pickings are slim, but I'm hoping we find a few more recruits who can handle a wrench. I could use the help.
Research is proceeding as planned, Commander.
It's gonna take a minute past time.
Commander, we've received word that the aliens have completed a facility devoted to their work on the Avatar project. If we can establish contact with the local resistance forces in this region, we can make a move on that facility and destroy it to set back the aliens' operation.
Okay. So I'm definitely losing pace with the Avatar project. That's what we needed. Okay. As if the Skulljack itself wasn't invasive enough, Tygan has conceived of a more thorough means of extracting information from Advent soldiers' chips. This new skull mining technique could lead to new intel gains from our enemies, and could grant access to hidden alien facilities for the purpose of sabotage. It can also upgrade our Skulljacks to significantly enhance the hacking ability of any soldier carrying one. Good to know. So the only reason why I went to HQ was so I could hire these.
Welcome, Commander.
There we go. I don't have the supplies. Definitely could use that sharpshooter, actually. Alright, let me take a minute here to... I need to take stock. I mean, this is tempting, but I'm really strapped for income, so... This is tempting, but again, 125 supplies, and I think what I'm going to need to do is actually put some money into some
Just give the word and I'll
armor.
get started, Commander.
Oh, that's interesting. You need advent trooper corpses to build that. Okay. So, I think we're gonna do ambush, supply drop, and then we're gonna do this mission when we get armor.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, the aliens continue to make
Another
progress
one.
on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Strategic resource located.
53 intel, stone wall running alongside the overgrown pasture was strewn with the corpses of several alien species. The bodies were deeply decayed, but still hold scientific value. Not wasting an opportunity to examine alien xenobiology for weakness, the team brought the corpses on board for Dr. Tygan to study. So...
Avenger plotting new course.
it's really interesting how they make you, you really need to figure out how you're going to be spending your days. I feel the missions, except for the last one, have actually been played very well, and yet I feel like I'm going to lose because I'm taking too long on a lot of this. I really need to get a power plant online. Okay, alien machinery cleared. New room is now available for constructing a facility. Devora Parrots is now available.
Maximum power consumption reached.
So we've got an exposed power coil here.
This coil could provide us with some additional power for the Avenger systems.
I
But we'll
need
need to add some shielding first to protect the crew.
3. No, I just need the 1. That's going to take 30 days, so I think... Now we'll just take the 2 engineers on that. Don't need a power plant. Put some of these soldiers on hamster.
Will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Okay, we've got the Gauss weapons. And now we build the plated armor.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Hey, Commander.
I really wish I could build both. So do we want a mag cannon, or do we want a Gauss rifle? I think I'm actually going to go for the Gauss rifle here. There we go. We've collected all the resources from this location. The Resistance should provide us with additional supplies in a few weeks. Now we can build the other one.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Okay, so now what that's effectively going to do is that's going to negate the advantage that the Advent are going to get with their improved armor. So the big question here is, do I want to go to another 6 days on the service depot, or do I want to take this mission? Let's just take a look at what's happening with my research.
Our work is proceeding as expected.
14 days for plated armor, so it's likely I'm going to have to deal with things like terror missions and all that. So at this point, 3 wounded. So what kind of a team am I bringing in? Okay, I've got a good sharpshooter, grenadier, ranger, and I have a corp. No, I can field a good squad. So it's not the best team, but it's. I think we. Let's take a minute to save. I think we're going to do that mission so we can start trying to put back the clock. capture a muton or two and put them on it. Yeah, so the idea here is that I can spend this time 6 days on the service depot, or I can, and I'm still not going to have the, I'm still not going to have like the big, I'm not going to have the armor upgrade that I need. So in this case here, I'm putting it off too much, and we're going to start working on these missions.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
So we've got 2 specialists. I'd like to see their skill builds, though. That's a combat droid. Although, you know what? She can carry the medkit for sure. I think we only need 1 specialist, so... Do I have a ranger yet? Yes, Fujiwara. So I think the ranger should be the one to take the Skulljack. And I guess I'm taking a rookie with me. Okay, I think I can work with this.
Deployed.
In position to drop.
Next thing I think to think about is how I get 2, possibly 3 new make contacts.
Our contacts in the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Black Site. The aliens worked hard to keep this place under the radar, and we don't know what we're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition.
So, Operation Moonhand. Investigate Advent Black Site, recover any valuable information or items, extract all XCOM soldiers in the wilderness of West Asia. If soldier becomes shaken, they can recover by killing an enemy and remaining unhurt on their next combat mission.
We've confirmed the Black Site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance.
This is interesting.
Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Ooh, this is gonna be... I have a feeling this is gonna be a pretty exciting mission.
On the move.
What would it be like to play on the alien side? That would be a
Clear
really
those
interesting
turrets.
game, actually.
We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
This game just keeps getting better and better.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Oh, Jesus. This is going to be a pretty drawn-out fight in then.
There's an Advent captain nearby. We should attempt to disable it with the Skulljack.
Already there.
This might be a good spot for my sniper, but I don't know what else is up there, so maybe I just keep my sniper by the car.
On this.
I'll say right now, I think the thing that I like the most about XCOM 2 is this this process of preparing for the mission of the stealth component.
Let's do this.
It's I think it's a really smart decision on their part, and I really like just trying to plan. I kind of like. I really like the idea of like planning how I'm going to approach this attack.
Affirmative.
So the idea here is I'm actually going to try and get as close as I can, and this is because if I can get the skulljack used on that officer, I kind of kill two birds with one stone. So.
Understood. Moving out.
It's that one. Also, it lets me clear that turret. Because right now I don't know where any of them are.
Okay.
Advent has expanded their rail network to touch every city center they've built. And this looks like the end of the line, at least for this area.
Okay. So maybe out and around.
Running.
If they get caught, they're in a lot of trouble.
Enemy patrol on the move.
Their officers always carry grenades, so they just toss a grenade in there and they're dead.
Let's do this.
I would love to move them up by these cars over here, but
No need to ask twice.
and the big question, what do I do about my sniper here?
Headed there now.
I mean, it's best if I can... It's best if I can get as close as I can to the place where the combat's gonna happen. I just really don't know how to... I really don't know how to kick this thing off. I'm really glad it doesn't have me on a timer. Maybe they'll head back. But yeah, Pirate Reckoning, to your question, what would it be like to play on the alien side of thing? I'll say for multiplayer, it's not that interesting. It's just another set of units that you can use. But I think it would be a very interesting idea for a game to, you know, to do something like XCOM from the aliens' perspective.
Closing on target position now.
Okay.
Hold on, are those?
Bodies. The containers, the trains. This entire facility. The aliens are still abducting people. From the looks of it, they may never have stopped after the invasion.
Those containers look like they have self-contained power cells. It could be some kind of stasis system. It's possible at least some of those people might still be alive.
So there's a side of me that kind of wants to move up here, but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put everybody in Overwatch. And... this is such a tricky one, because if there's somebody inside that car, then we're done for. Sir Wedgie, good to see you again.
Position confirmed. Eyes on the prize.
Heading there now.
I mean, these are such minor movements, but I'm basically just trying to get a little bit of an angle before setting this thing off. And I think because we're going to be going this way, I'm going to move the sniper
Will do.
up. So if they can do one more move where they're moving that way, I can get into a really good position for that ambush. If not, then I think I need to move, make it work. Okay, I don't like any of those noises coming from here. So let's start by, oh wow, Walsh can't do that much here. Okay, well I really wanted to make it so that everybody would be in Overwatch each turn, but if I move her here, then she gets caught by the units on this side. So I think I'm actually going to move her up here.
Got it.
It's really interesting to me that I don't see that patrol anymore. She's going to get caught here.
Heading to that location. I'm on it. Closing on target position now.
This is so difficult.
I've got my eyes on.
Honestly, I think I just need to leave her here.
Covering now.
Okay, good, they're coming back. So I used the jack on the Advent officer. %70 chance of working. And everybody's not in a good position, so let's see if we can move people into a slightly better... Okay, well actually we'll do long watch for the sniper. I don't want to move her any closer.
Heading to that location.
Moving on target location. Covered.
Basically, this tactic is going to be, I hope I can take these guys out before the rest of the crew shows up. This is really not a good spot to attack from, but I don't think she has any other better options.
On Overwatch.
Okay. Here we go.
We're busted. This might sting a little.
Oh, damn!
We have complete access to the Advent psionic network. I have dedicated our systems to processing the new data, but we will need to work fast. It is only a matter of time before they detect our intrusion.
That is such a great ability. Oh, so beautiful. Pie of Reckoning, so
It has to be dead.
the capture... Oh, crap.
I've got access.
What?
Commander, that appears to be the codec responsible for safeguarding the alien data stores. We'll have to recover the data.
Enemy down.
Excellent work, Commander. It appears some physical remnant of the Codex was left behind when it dissipated. Hopefully, it will provide some insight into the aliens' ongoing plans. I think I'm bleeding!
Oh, Jesus. Okay. We gotta get out of this spot right away.
Good copy. Moving on target.
So Pie of Reckoning, there is an ability called the Skulljack, where basically you just take out this like cybernetic blade and just uppercut the Advent officer. How the hell are we gonna get in here? I really don't know how to deal with that turret. Okay, okay, well that can still... Man, all this stuff can still hurt her. Let's just take some pieces off the board. She's gonna be hurt.
Got nothing.
I mean, we need to keep pushing forward on this stuff. But she gets flanked. I kind of want to give like an aid protocol here, but... Okay.
Understood.
Let's get our heavy to do his thing. I really need this stuff to land.
My ammo's running low.
This started off so well.
Closing on target position now.
So the problem with this is... Oh, hang on.
Heading there now.
Actually, I don't think this is a good spot. She still gets flanked. Well, I mean, she can do some damage. Yeah, none of those other ones are gonna work. So let's just start on the Advent turret. Okay. They're not as tough as I thought they were.
Tough.
So Stone Cold's got to get a better shot. I think this is going to be a move about positioning, and
On the move.
she's not going to be so good at she's not going to be so good at doing damage right now. But I kind of need to get people into better positions.
Evac! We need emergency evac! Now, damn it, now!
I'm all right.
Okay. Oh, why? Why do you do this? Yeah, at least it isn't mind control. Oh, Christ almighty. I really don't know what those things' range is like. Yeah, we're in a lot of trouble. Okay, I think what we need to do is pull back and approach from this side. So, see, this is... She can completely finish that turret, but we really need to start taking out these troopers, so... God, okay.
I got nothing! Could use some ammo over here!
We've only got 3 people to move now. Okay, let's go for the sectoid. Not enough. That defensive capability is a really good one. I need to keep doing damage every turn, though. Jesus Christ, the positioning on this is all wrong. And I can't do the aid protocol again. Okay, I need to, God. This is so tough to decide. 56. It's all exposed. Okay.
Okay.
She's gonna be shot at, so I might as well just do it so that there are fewer things attacking her. So 64, 67. And this is the most likely to flank her, so let's take that out.
Hostile neutralized.
Okay, so last question is what do I do about this character who's already pretty badly wounded? I mean, she's still a turret target here, unfortunately, so... I think here we're just going to put her in the train car. I would have preferred to, well... Okay, so I don't know if this is actually,
Moving to position.
I don't know if this is actually out of range, but what I'll do here is use my med kit.
Come on, get back in the fight.
It would have been nice if I could have done this beside my sniper, but I'm just not going to have the time. Zombie? Okay, that's good. This thing dies next turn, so I don't need to worry about the zombies. What I do need to do, though, is make sure I don't have any units that can do some heavy damage to me, like what they're about to do.
They got me flanked!
Oh, thank God.
There's heavy fire in this zone! Incoming fire!
Okay. So I got a 98 on the size obby, which is useless.
I got it, right?
Okay, so is there a way I can get her back into the fight? Okay, I hope this isn't exposed to the turret. But this will... Oh! I like this. Let's just make sure... Yep, it's safe. Alright. We're getting a little bit better. I'm sorry I'm not really explaining... I don't know if I'm explaining all this that well. This is definitely a taxing mission. Okay, so why am I exposed? Okay, so what I think I'm going to do here is just kind of move my team. I'm going to shuffle them around a little bit, so I'm going to move her up to where the train was. Or, sorry, where the old train position was. If she can take it out, that's going to free up my Grenadier. Nice.
Target down!
Okay, so we're going to use the next turn to do a little bit of reloading. At this point, we're going to do a slight adjustment on positioning, because now we potentially... Well, I guess we don't even need to worry about that turret. We just need to move forward, but I don't know how many other squad... Yeah, we don't have a lot of squad mates who can deal with that, so... We'll use Overwatch to protect the people, and... It looks like we actually have to go inside the facility to make any progress, so... Do kind of a token move forward, and then we're gonna reload. So we might have to take some damage from a turret, which I am not crazy about.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, there's snakes here still. I forgot about that. Actually, I think in this case I'm going to do a reload, and basically we're staying, because we weren't attacked, we're going to stay exactly where we are in Overwatch until everybody is 100% on weapons and ammo. And we're also not going to cluster up, because that is the way we die to a grenade.
It's killing time! Ready to engage! Moving to position! Heading out. Covering now.
Also, Shores, I saw your comment on the 87% through a train. All I can say is that this is why she is the good sniper.
If you say so.
Also, I think she just sassed me there. I'm not sure. There we go.
I skirted him.
Looks like we got a bit of a fight on our hands now. I really want to just go and turn him into sushi, but we're definitely going for this. Morning, Jampy Dampy. We're back to XCOM 2.
Not even close.
I think we were thinking of something with Jesse Quill, but I'm not quite sure what happened. Okay, so I think I need to move the character who's not in cover first. I'm not especially crazy about any of these options. Seems like it's full cover, but at a slightly lower elevation. Okay, works.
Got him.
Shozaku, thank you so much for saying so. This is I know I said this yesterday, but this is a really popular game, and for good reason. Like, this is incredible stuff. I am thoroughly enjoying it. But there's a lot of people playing it, right? The fact that you guys are here to watch is, I mean, it's something else, right? It's not. I couldn't have expected. This is mostly because I didn't have anything else to do with the gremlin. It's not going to kill anybody, but at least it'll it'll do that. Hey, Kate. Yeah, I understand completely. Hopefully I get a chance to check out your, I'd love to check out your stream and, like, have a proper hangout with you. It feels like it's been a while since I've done that. But have a wonderful sleep. You've certainly earned it. And we'll talk soon, okay? Have a great night. But yeah, so, I mean, again, like, everybody and their grandmother is streaming this game right now, right? So I definitely do not take it for granted that that people are here to watch. I think it's absolutely incredible that you guys are supporting in this way. See, I need line of sight. I don't think I'll be hit from back here.
That'll be okay.
I really don't want to move her any closer, so... Ouch. Enjoy watching people play these types of games. You hate single-player games yourself. Oh, really? Ah! I'm losing all my best guys. I really can't afford to be losing numbers like this. So what do you wind up normally playing, Shozaku?
Kill confirmed. Running dry.
Okay, let's see what the sniper rifle does. Nice.
Check it before you get too close. Moving.
So I potentially get flanked by opening this door, but...
Heading to that location.
Oh, nice. I'm actually a...
Many victims, processed with such brutal efficiency. Test subjects for some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Oh, Jesus, this is gonna be... Especially with my Grenadier gone, this is gonna be tough. And I really shouldn't have moved into something blind like that, so...
Moving.
Let's start with, giving her a bit of protection. I'm pretty sure she's dead, but... But yeah, so I definitely love co-op. I don't get a chance to do it as often as I'd like. Oh, Jesus, she is so dead. Yeah, that was really stupid of me to move in like that. I mean, I've got to get out of here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Taking fire over here.
Yeah, I agree, Shizaku.
It hit the plate.
Oh, what do I do? Oh, this'll be interesting.
I'm all over it.
I should have reloaded, though. She's gonna be going in a pretty bad spot. So, I mean, my real dilemma here is by moving in, I'm potentially exposing this character to a world of hurt.
Moving on target location.
Let's see if we can do some damage from down below. 100%. Still up, though.
That armor's tough.
It's really close to what we needed. Okay, so Stone Cold can't be anywhere near combat.
Getting it done.
So I'm gonna keep her up and rain down death. So we'll see if my rookie survives. I don't have a lot of hope, to be completely honest, but we'll see. Jesus. Hey, yep. You have hope.
Can't move.
Have a lot more than I do. Okay, so let's see what my other characters wind up doing. Guys, let me just take a second here and shout out, yep. It's my very good friend who has taught me the wonder and glory that is Warframe. I kind of want to see how this turns out. What a badass! Oh, Nightbot, please. Okay, so we just need to find a way of dealing with Mr. Roboto.
Moving on target location.
I mean, I'm tempted to actually just use a grenade on this. I kind of thought that would do more, but I apparently can't attack him from there, so... This is why God invented explosives, and it gives us a way out.
Surprise!
So I think what we do here is we get my sniper into position to give some cover. Is this permanent death? Sort of, yep. So I could presumably reload a saved game, but
Copy that.
losing these troopers means, yeah, I lose all the progress on them.
You heard the doctor. Secure that canister.
I really like this idea of kind of keeping everybody on the roof for cover, so...
Affirmative.
By the way, have you been, yep.
I'm on it.
I should maybe have somebody inside the building with my ranger, but these are all really good vantage points for kind of a counterattack.
Affirmative. Advent forces sighted.
Yeah, there we go. Unfortunately, she's right at the front, so...
Got it. Moving.
That water on the floor looks like death and cancer. Apparently, it's very helpful for humans.
Moving to designated position.
Honestly, at this point, I'm thinking maybe I should back off and... No, you know what? We just use the aid protocol on Stone Cold, and she's gonna get some shots in. Alright. I was gonna say, yep, this is one of the things that I really like about talking with you, is you have an ability to keep positive
Headed there
that I
now.
think is quite enviable. I sort of wish I had your reserves of positivity. This is kind of a lame move.
Watch.
Okay, so we can stun Lancer, but I don't think he can reach us this turn, so in this case we're going to try and get a kill on the sectoid. Deadeye is going to reduce that to 51%, so let's take the regular sniper shot. Not quite enough. Although I think we can use the drone to take him out next turn. Preemptively coping. Yeah, I'm sorry not everything is turning out well for you, but like I said, you seem to have reserve. Oh Jesus, he's actually gonna hit it. You seem to have reserves of positivity that I don't. Oh God, I love this game.
Kill confirmed.
Okay, take the vial. We're definitely gonna reload.
Guessing that's not water in there. Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
More hostiles inbound.
Oh God, no.
Rock and roll.
Okay, what's the best way out of this place? This mission is
Moving
so
on target
brutal.
location.
We've still got a sectoid we need to worry about.
Heading to that location.
Okay, I'm gonna reserve her move. I think there were 2 Advent characters.
No need to ask twice.
You gotta keep in mind, guys, when you're staring death in the face and you pull off a move like that, it moves something in you. Did the Skulljack objective on this mission? Only 1 soldier made it out. Game over shortly after that. Exoplasm, I'm actually in a very similar boat. We did the Skulljack here as well.
Back in.
It could still be my undoing, but we're looking a little bit better than I thought. And then the reinforcements arrive. Weird buffering? Oh yeah. I'm getting quite a few.
We've got Advent here.
Oh, this is gonna be...
Missed! Shot failed to connect! I don't feel so good.
Okay, I was going to reset the stream, but it actually looks like the buffering is taken care of, so I'm going to try and go through the end of this mission, and we'll see where we are at the end of that, okay? Alright, so I can potentially end this guy with a melee attack, so let's hope for the best. Not good. Alright. So what we're going to do here is use the combat protocol for a guaranteed kill on the sectoid. Okay, great. Thanks, guys. The big question here, is there a way I can use a grenade? Also, is there a way I can use a grenade without killing my important character? Oh, well, there's no grenade for this one, so no. Okay, so we potentially can kill that guy. We're gonna do a reload. And we take the chance. Right now, I'm just trying to take as many pieces off the board as I can. Still not enough. Walk away to make some late night treats, and you are back. Welcome back, Sir Wedgie. We are in a pickle. Oh, I wish I knew that. This is probably going to be some... Well, hang on. Maybe I don't want to use the rifle. Maybe I can throw a grenade. Not close enough. Oh. Maybe? Doesn't seem to be enough to end the guy. Alright, I think we just need to work on the Lancer.
I definitely got that one.
I'm pretty sure she's dead. Oh, crap. Christ.
We've lost control of the
What's
sample.
happening?
Recover it at all costs.
Oh no.
Find out what the aliens are doing here.
Yeah, this is... I think this is done. Thanks, Ectoplasm. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure we can win this, but we'll see. So that's Overwatch. Let's just stay as safe as we can. Actually, let's get Stone Cold to do what she does best. I'll take the 78.
Enemy is still up.
So here I'm just gonna try and avoid... Basically what I'm doing here is trying to avoid the captain and just try and take out the regular troop. Oh, nice. So it's the Lancer or the Trooper. We really need to get rid of that stun Lancer.
Target neutralized. Weapons empty. Can't engage.
I should have reloaded. Or no, I can't because I already moved. I have no idea why I didn't just kill her, but that might have been what we needed. Okay, so we gotta reload for sure.
Back online.
So higher chance and we take him out. All right. So that frees things up for my weaker unit. Who's already behind good cover, so we take the advantage to reload.
Good to go.
Okay, at the end of this mission, I'll change servers.
Enemies down.
I know you lost audio, I just wanted to make sure I could communicate why we've got these buffering problems. Okay, I'm 90% sure that's everybody.
I'm trusting you here. I think this is the package.
Reacquisition of the canister confirmed.
Okay, what's the best way out of here?
If you say so. I'm bringing in reinforcements.
Oh no! Please, game! This is like a... This is a death trap, too. Good lord. Okay. We're gonna go
Okay,
here
I'll go.
and set up an over... We need to set up all the overwatches for when they arrive.
Some.
Big problem is not a lot of options between here and the actual the actual place we need to be. Jesus Christ.
Affirmative. Moving out.
There's another set of reinforcements coming. Exoplasm.
Got it covered.
The game giveth and the game taketh away. Absolutely. This game is making me earn everything. But honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, so the really big dilemma here is that I don't think I can get everybody out on the same turn. So
On my way.
I think I'm just going to prepare for the fact that we need to kill the reinforcements. The exoplasm, I just think it takes too many. Oh no! Oh no!
Advent troops spotted. It hit the plate. Hard target. Minimal damage.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we can get the mission objective. I think everybody else is done though.
That is not good.
She can't get to the... No, 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 no. Okay, good. Okay, so we've won the mission, but we are gonna lose a lot of people on this one.
Getting out of here.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Let's watch a miracle, chat.
Affirmative. Evac confirmed.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. That's one space away, guys. Okay, I'm not ready to give up on her. You are going to watch some MLG Lazarus Raising from the Dead. XCOM.
Copy that.
Ah, now that is unfortunate. Okay. Dashing will give me an edge on dodging Overwatch. So what I wanted to do was use my aid protocol, but in this case, I think just a straight out run for your life. This is basically make or break. If I can get her around the corner here, she lives, but Overwatch might kill her. So,
On it.
fingers crossed, chat.
Fire!
Oh, it wants her bad. Oh. Okay.
Incoming over here!
He's gonna Overwatch again. Everybody? This is either gonna be amazing or really heartbreaking. Let's watch it.
Fire over here!
Yes! Yes!
Ready to boogie!
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Yes!
Commander, we just hit Advent where it hurts. This was a place no living human being was ever intended to see. Happy as I am to see it gone, something tells me the aliens won't take this lying down.
Not modded. I have no idea why it's taking so long. So I gotta change servers. I think I'm gonna highlight that. That was so cool. I'd like to dedicate that to everybody who who thought we were gonna die. We lost so many people. Yeah, we are gonna highlight that. Woo! I'm just gonna take a minute, guys. Okay, sorry guys. This is how yours went? Oh, let me see this. Oh, brutal, dude. Yeah, mine doesn't look any better, really. Alright, so we got another sharpshooter. This is going to be my combat one, so... So, we lost... I'm most disappointed about losing Fujiwara on this one.
Commander, please thank our troops for completing what was surely a difficult task in a We'll begin work on it as soon as possible. Now that we've recovered the apparent product of the Black Site facility, I imagine it will take considerable time and resources to uncover the true purpose of this substance. I will begin preparations for a complete analysis immediately, Commander.
Okay, Codex Brain. The brain leaves only the small, nearly featureless... Sorry, the Codex leaves only the small, nearly featureless brain when it expires, which has been proven remarkably resistant to biological or mechanical scans of any kind. Black Site Vial. Recovered from an Advent Black Site, this vial was the culmination of a laborious, if gruesome, alien process. Autoloader. First reload in a mission does not cost... an action. Research unlocked. Alien encryption. Unlike the conventional encryption methods we would typically encounter with terrestrial data stores, the aliens appear to be using an advanced matrix consisting of both mechanical and biological ciphers. Combined with some form of psionic interference, the thought of uncovering the aliens' most complex designs is both intriguing and frightening in equal measure. Have a good one, Vishnu. Yeah, that was, I think that's a really great one to end your night with.
Having now seen the inner workings of the Black Site facility, the outcome is perhaps even more troubling than I had expected. It is clear the aliens have undertaken a gruesome task. I will leave this matter for you to investigate, Commander.
Your work in infiltrating the alien Black Site in West Asia has brought us even closer to understanding the aliens' true motivations.
New objective added.
Complete the alien encryption research.
The aliens are relaying a form of encryption beyond anything we've ever encountered, much less theorized. We'll have to find a means of breaking the code, but I expect it will take some time.
Okay, well, first thing I'm going to do is save my game. I am too, Exoplasm, and yeah, thank you guys.
I don't blame Shen for wanting to keep an eye on Taigen, but at this point, we need all the help we can get.
I was gonna say, it's extremely rewarding to have chat so active when something like that goes on. It's one of the things that keeps me streaming, is to see the reactions after that. Oh, dude, Pie of Reckoning, I would cry. Yeah, being able to see chat's reactions from a scenario like that was great. I mean, this is the stuff that keeps me streaming. So, I need to go to the bathroom. The clench was real on that mission, and then we were having some buffering problems because of the Twitch servers. So I'm going to look into switching servers and hopefully come back with a little bit better of a stream for you. So I'm going to put up the break first, then I'll shut down and come back up. But I encourage you guys to maybe get up, get a little bit of a stretch, take care of yourselves, and I'll be back in just not even a couple of minutes. It'll be very very brief. Why didn't you name the save file? Miracles happened. I guess that's the name of the highlight, Jampy Dampy. Oh yeah, I should also make a note of the time. So yeah, I'm gonna put up my break sign, and we'll be back really quickly. It's probably about 2-hour mark. Alright, thanks everybody for bearing with me. Let me get the break sign off. You're hungry again? I just found out yesterday's highlight didn't go on to YouTube, so I'm just going to take a minute here. It's like an 8-hour clip, so I suspect that YouTube doesn't like me uploading that. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure if I should shut down the stream or not at this point. It looks like the connection stabilized. Can you link? Yeah, you definitely can link my YouTube. Oh, I link my. Yeah, sorry. Yes, I will definitely do that for you. It's just it's basically just a depository for all of my highlights. But I certainly don't mind sharing. I'm actually going to start. I will eventually. I'll eventually start doing some like proper YouTube content for it, but I really don't want to do that unless I can, unless I can do it consistently. So basically, this is where you can find all of the VODs that I remember to upload before they expire. And eventually, I'm going to start using that for like proper formal videos, especially stuff that Twitch maybe doesn't want me streaming. I'll eventually start using it for that. Now, again, it looks like I'm stabilized for the connection, so what I'm going to be doing here is I won't actually reset the stream like I said I would, but I will keep an eye on the next mission to see whether or not I get any buffering. If I do, then obviously I'm, you know, I'll switch out, but I really don't like the idea of kind of like getting a good momentum going on this stream and like all of a sudden we have to go back. So let's just take stock of where we are right now. Definitely need to start working on that power plant. We should have that cleared out probably in 13 days after we move the debris. We are really running short on soldiers. We're actually probably going in with all rookies on the next mission. So we should try and find it. Oh, Jesus, it might be a terror mission.
I am still hard at work on the current research priority, Commander. I've seen members of the crew quietly glancing at the scar on my neck. If I wasn't forced to remove the chip myself, the incisions might have been cleaner.
We're really, really close to a terror mission.
You continue to prove resourceful, Commander. Although you have dealt a blow to the aliens' work by destroying the black site, there is still much to be done.
I love this voice actor. He actually gives lessons for a very reasonable price. Okay, so I could heal faster, but that's not playing to win, that's playing not to lose. So I think we'll try to make contact. I don't believe I have the comms to do so. We've reached maximum capacity for contacts on our current facilities. Build, upgrade, or staff resistance comms for additional regions. I didn't even know I could upgrade, so let's look into that. The lack of comms is definitely something that's keeping me back, so... Oh, Jesus, we don't even have comms. What's it going to cost me? I don't have power for it, but...
Maximum power consumption reached.
110. Okay. We're gonna go to our service depot.
New course.
And we might have to do again, for the next mission, we might have to do all rookies. I'm really hoping something comes up that's like an easy mission so we can train some people up. New targets acquired. We've acquired new targets for our guerrilla operations against Advent, Commander. Let's review them.
With the number of contacts we've established, we're getting requests for support from multiple sites around the world. Unfortunately, we only have the resources to respond to one of them. The decision is yours.
Usually the case. Okay, so we either protect the device or we counter the hidden event. I mean, I really need these supplies, and being able to prevent the alloy padding is such a good... Yeah, it is John Bailey. So yeah, actually, for those of you who don't know, Twitter's up. Sorry, I'm just gonna do some bragging for a second. Yeah, yeah, Exoplasm, I would say this is a no-brainer, save for the fact that it's moderate, and I'm going to be going in with a team of rookies. But you know what? We are emboldened from the last mission.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
You still prefer Wayne June? You remember our venerable house. Look at them, so young, so naive. Wow. Oh, you better believe it did, yep. I think she's my healer, isn't she? Oh, we haven't decided yet. This reminds you a lot of bringing level zeros into the darkest dungeon.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
See, my favorite is when you all doubt, and it turns out well.
Along the Advent network that had, up until this point, been eluding the aliens' detection. Recent intel suggests the data the Resistance found is critical to the aliens' latest operation. Unfortunately, Advent is already moving to take out the device, and we can't let that happen. Eliminate all hostile contacts and secure the area. Protect that device at all costs.
Oh, this is going to be a tough one because of its protection. I don't have a stealth component. Operation Steamy Spark. Protect the device, neutralize all enemy targets, secure and protect the transmitter. Downtown in Advent Patrol Zone 13's outskirts of Novgorod. Buffering's back? Overconfidence is a slow and insidious kill. Oh no!
Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Okay. So we're gonna go out and around. So what's gonna happen here is this is gonna wind up costing me some health on this device. But I'm going to try and skip the turrets by going through the playground.
No need to ask twice.
Two turrets on one of these missions, Exoplasm. This is what we live for.
Already there.
This is why we play these games. This is why, should the British Empire live for thousands of years, men will still say that this was our finest hour.
Double time.
Oh, maybe it was. Anyways, doesn't matter. I'm gonna pretend that there's two because it makes it seem that much more intense.
Time to motor.
Solid copy.
Holy smokes! They're not losing any time. objectionable.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
So you're gonna hear me if I run through that gate.
Heading there now. We got an
Fortu-
enemy squad here.
Yeah, so fortunately I don't think they're gonna have patrols. Or maybe that will. Thanks. You're just full of good news today, aren't you, Exoplasm? It's fine. Everything will be fine.
No need to ask twice.
Basically, I need to make sure somebody's in blue range to open up that that gate.
Location confirmed.
On the move.
Okay, I thought they spotted me. So that may mean a total of 3 enemies. I'm not sure.
Good copy. Moving on target.
So this is a particularly tough stealth part, which is we want to get into position to defend the objective. We obviously don't want to blow our cover. And we also need to stay out of range of that turret.
On the move.
On it.
Good to go.
I'm gonna be raging if that snake comes down this way. These are all bad spots.
Go, go, go!
Ten four.
Oh, almost busted. Okay, so 3 targets. That thing is not gonna last for a while, though. So I think this is where we make our move. So we've already flanked this guy, so it will be a 70% chance to do a pretty solid amount of damage. We need to get her in a spot where she can... I can't cluster her up though, so... None of these are really good spots. So what are the chances of her... That's another 70% chance as well. So maybe she's the one to start the firefight. He's in a pretty good spot to be flanked, but I think I'm just gonna have to live with that because I can't move him, so he can't move.
Got my eyes on.
She can't move.
Eyes on the prize.
Yeah, I'm okay with these placements.
Scanning.
And this is better cover, so... Alright. Wow. That's a really bad start.
Do it. They're onto us.
You idiots. You magnificent bastards. I love you all.
Enemy destroyed.
Enemy destroyed. I've got eyes on an advent position.
Oh my god, there's 3 of them in there?
I'm pinned down here.
Yeah, that's definitely 2 turrets. Okay,
Taking fire.
ugh. What do I do? So I definitely have a grenade with this guy's name on it so we can take out some of the armor. Start by moving up.
Heading to that location.
67 versus 56. I mean, there's a chance I can take out the stun lancer, so I think I need to take it. Okay, well at least we got rid of some of his cover, I believe.
Missed the target.
I really can't have somebody next to that car. That's a death trap, so...
Moving on target location.
Okay, fortunately we're flanking this guy now, so maybe we'll have better luck. Good. I don't think there's a chance of getting a grenade on that target, so the big question here is... do I go for the turret, or do I take what damage I can on... Oh, hang on. Does this do bonus damage to... Command your gremlin to move to a friendly target. No, I want to do the offense. Oh, right, she's a healer. God, this is... I love this game, but man, these are some really tough decisions. System Shock, do you have any idea what determines when the bigger enemies spawn? Is it just time or the number of missions, or does it also scale? I really don't know, Shivor. I haven't played this game that much, but I suspect probably as the difficulty of the enemies increases over time. Guess the turrets are here to make up for the bold move of bringing a rookie-only squad after your epic exit from the previous mission. We're gonna kick this mission's ass. Okay, so what do I have to play with? I've got 3 people all on the west. Okay. And how far can I throw a grenade? Okay, so there's an outside chance I can reach him, but I put myself in such a bad position if I do, so we're not going to do that. What we need to do is find... we need to find a better path through this level. You know what? I think we're just going to get some chip damage on the mech. That sort of seems to be the best approach. It also puts us out of range of one of the turrets. Oh, another advent. Oh, god damn it. Really? Okay.
Oh, come on.
Okay, so maybe I do wind up going for the turret here just because I don't have...
Roger that.
I don't have a lot of other opportunities. I mean, we're gonna need to get rid of him eventually, so... might as well make it happen. How do you miss that?
Enemy is still up.
Leah 2, I haven't played Xenonauts, but it seems like a good game because they really wanted to... from what I understand, they wanted to try and capture the feeling of the original XCOM in a more modern package. And hope you're doing well, my friend. That was, by the way, a really nice shout out that you gave me when I hosted you last night. Certainly not necessary, but I really appreciate it. Oh, there's probably a grenade that we're gonna get hit by. Yep. It's too close.
I want to go home.
All right. I really should have thought about how close those two units were together. I thought I had one more space than I did.
Taking fire over here! That all you got?
Overwatch. Not good. So she's pretty much toast. Let's start with grenade on our little friend. He can't really take advantage of cover, so we're just gonna drop it at his feet. I really wanted that to do more damage. I mean, we can obliterate his armor with the second grenade. But then I only have one unit that'll actually do damage to him. So what kind of damage can I presume? Okay, 70% chance. I'm taking it because I've got 2 units to hit him. Oh, god damn it.
It's still moving. Gonna need to reload soon.
Thank god.
Got him.
So we're down another unit for sure.
Burning through ammo fast.
The only home is Valhalla.
Incoming over here. Pinned down here.
I really need to get this guy out of that position, but I can't put him by a car.
That didn't feel good.
That sucks. Okay, so I need to move her pretty deep back.
Closing on target position now.
Okay. Redeem yourself. Not quite what I was hoping for.
Adjusting sights.
I don't think you're... I don't think it's your sights that are the problem, milady. I don't think this is in grenade range. This is a disgrace.
Get it together. Could use some ammo over here. Move into position.
Well, at least we didn't trigger Overwatch. I mean, I'm tempted just to shoot the car. I don't think I have the option to, though, so... Okay, so what's the real probability on this shot?
Negative. Weapons dry.
So that's a 55, but she's in turret range, so let's...
Rolling.
That's what I'm looking for.
Kill confirmed.
Thanks, Fire Reckoning. These things don't give up.
Incoming over here.
Looks like they called in backup.
Oh no.
Ready to engage. on, focus.
I'm ready. Back online.
So I have to move him. See, the problem with this is if I move him up here, he's gonna get reamed by this, by these reinforcements. But I also need to get, I really need to get into a position where I can take out that turret. So
Moving on target location.
he, his life depends on this one. Good.
Hostiles pacified. Out of rounds.
Okay, let's see if we can get the drop on... Oh, I can't. So let's overwatch this.
Overwatch.
And... I mean, I gotta overwatch this one too, but it's gonna be ugly.
Enemies on the move. They're fighting us.
Yeah, I don't know quite what's going on here either, Exoplasm.
Got some advent here.
I don't think this Overwatch is gonna be able to save her. Disgrace.
Shot failed to connect.
Okay, well, we're still in business, so let's make this count.
Heading out.
If you only bring rookies, they get scared, huh? Such a tough call. I think I'm gonna go for the captain. I'm not quite sure how the physics on that work, but
Ready to engage.
okay, this is gonna be a uniquely stupid move, but I kind of want to move closer to the house just to make sure nothing's in here. Okay, last step. I need to eliminate this guy. I hope I have line of sight. Not great, but let's see if we can make it happen. Nice.
Good riddance.
Okay, so it looks like we do need to take out that turret. Not my idea of a good time, but...
Rolling. Locked and loaded.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Never really missed flanking shots?
Ready to go.
Oh, is it? Let's take a look. Oh, I can't get any closer. That's really funny. I wasn't even paying attention. I mean, I guess here I kind of need to... run ahead.
We're near the objective. Menace 1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
Already there.
With the TNG keys? Thanks a lot, Hexaplasm.
Advent forces on the ground.
Oh, no! Okay.
On the move.
This guy has got testicles the size of boulders. You idiot.
I'll get him next time.
Moving to designated coordinates. Position confirmed.
It probably would have gone better if he actually broke the window. I agree. 69%. I like those odds. You idiot.
Missed the target.
Moving. Affirmative, covering now.
Sup?
Help! Now, damn it! Now!
Shozaku, these almost certainly are.
I'm all right.
Please stop damaging the equipment, sir. We've only got 3 guys left, right? Only 2 of which are actually useful. Go for the Viper again. Christ almighty.
Maybe a flesh wound.
Your British accent does not save you from your incompetence.
On my way.
I gotta take the shot.
Nailed him. On
It's
reserves.
possible that we win this, but it's gonna be a really tight one. Someone actually found out that the aim percentage is secret modified based on the conditions or for all difficulties, except legendary. That's really cool to hear, Exoplasm. And yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious. Oh, god damn it. It's another one we lost. Wouldn't the aim be better in lower difficulties?
Commander, we can't afford to take losses like this. The objective isn't worth
still-
the lives of our remaining troops. I'd recommend we abort while we still can.
I'm sick of your shit, Central.
Hostile neutralized. Weapons burning ammo fast.
Okay. It's a shame. I really should have used these med kits a little more efficiently, but we will
Good to go.
move up. Okay, it's nice he's wasting his time on this because it's got enough health. If reinforcements come in, bone though. So much poison.
Moving to position.
This is a really reckless move, but it gives me it gives me an item, and still flanks. What? That's... Okay, hang on. No? How does he vanish? I'm not even asked. Magic. That's the answer to that one, magic. Poison everywhere. You know what? Just get as close as we can at this point. Man. Like, this transmitter must have, like, insulted his mother or something.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay, and now he's apparently in cover. Whatever.
I'm all out.
Orders confirmed. Moving
If you
out.
screw this up, lady, you're in big trouble. Why can I not fire the weapon? There we go. You noticed if the stun dude was the last one alive in these missions, he would obsess over the beacon
Status
forever.
confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Poor performance. I understand. This used to be a really good run. Now we're losing too many troops. Don't count as required kills. So is that 4 people we lost on that mission? Or 3? I think it's 3.
We took some heavy losses out there, Commander. We need to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Okay, we got a grenadier back. And she's gonna be a medic. So you got an Illyrian core data cache. These mysterious storage devices carried only by aliens contain a wealth of intel about a large variety of enemy plans. They're extremely high value and their security measures will be commensurably more time consuming to crack. Viper Corps, Stun Lancer Corps, Mech Wreck, I think that's new. Much of the articulation, weapon, and power systems that comprise these MEC units bear a striking similarity to early robotic combat prototypes devised by the late Dr. Shen. We probably already have a turret wreck, but I don't believe I read it. So reinforced armor plating has kept the wrecks of these turrets mostly intact after combat, but their inner workings are heavily damaged, likely the result of internal self-destruction charges. Alright, have a great one. Yep. This is definitely... I mean, this is what Commander difficulty is. But I'm having a lot of fun with this. Yeah, and Shosaku... sorry, Elmgore. This is not Legendary, but Commander, the third of the 4 difficulty levels. On the bright side, nobody was wounded. Guys, I know I shouted out Yip, but Akadak has actually been streaming XCOM as well. I'm so sorry I didn't do that earlier, Ak. Actually, let's do this from last time. We had a few streamers in the channel who I didn't appreciate were streamers. If you guys are a streamer, feel free to shout yourself out. Feel free to tell us what you stream. when you stream and give us your link. I know I'm always looking for new forms of entertainment, and I'm sure a lot of people here are looking to find some new streamers as well. Nice exoplasm. These mechanized units have a familiar humanoid form, but we haven't found any indication of a pilot or biological control system. I'm hoping that once we pull it apart, we're able to mirror some of their advancements into our own weapons and robotic systems. Turret breakdown. The Advent turrets rely on aliens' advanced automation technology, providing security implements to bolster the peacekeeping forces. Once we've gotten a look at their inner workings, we may be able to integrate that technology to improve our chances of defending against UFO attacks.
I realize the conditions you are operating under are not ideal, Commander, but we will have to do better. The Resistance is counting on you.
Thanks, John Bailey. It's a tough one. I mean, I'm a super big fan of the sharpshooter for the, you know, just the devastation they rain down. But I think the Ranger's a pretty solid class too. Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts to secure intercepted refugee migration data will no doubt be a blow to the aliens' latest developments on their project. And we've countered the alloy padding.
Getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Okay. Yeah, we have to. Especially because we've got a terror mission coming up.
Setting course for India.
Welcome, Commander.
I really wish we had had money for the scientist. I mean, at this point, I almost think healing faster might be the way to go, but let's take a look at what we've got. Oh yeah, this is the insta-kill one. This is amazing. And definitely a reloader. We should change her to be Russian. This looks like Pussy Riot. Gunslinger Man, the pistol shots end up being absolutely destructive. Man, I haven't even done pistol. Oh my god. We need another rookie. That or we can chance it for 3 days. I haven't really tried Gunslinger. You were doing the Black Site Vial mission, and he got immediately knocked unconscious in the first stun baton, and you had to carry him through the rest of the compound. It was no pleasure experience. Hey, guys, you want to tell Akadak about the Black Site Vial mission? I hear we had an experience. So it's gonna cost me for it's 25 supplies for a recruit. I think that's acceptable. Easy mission, easy life.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, nice.
Maximum power consumption reached.
So we get to throw another body at the power coil. Oh, how long does it take now? 14 days. I can live with that.
Strategic resource located.
Ooh, 51's not that good. The Shell of Bond out service depot for aircraft is all that remains in this area. After putting some effort into excavation, we were able to recover materials from inside the structure. So, let's just take a minute to save here. I think he's probably referring to the miracle mission. Pretty sure the robot is programmed to use a launcher if there's multiple targets in an area, since Chalk only had one operative on the field and there was no reason. Yeah, I think that's
Avenger
correct.
plotting new course.
Programming AI-wise. Is there any other programming for those bots? I know what you mean, though. In the in-game AI. And Pie of Reckoning, you're going to head off. All right, it's great to see you as always. Thanks for sticking around and sharing a moment with us. Terror mission. Oh, maybe not.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
There we go.
Setting course for West Asia.
Alright, this might be the last mission of the night, guys, so let's make this a good one. Couple of demo guys. Yeah, I see this working.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
We're picking up an intermittent
I have
distress signal.
what's a berserk? No.
Tell the aliens are hitting back against one of the resistance outposts.
Stop advent retaliation, neutralize all enemy forces, rescue 6 civilians.
Possible. Neutralize all enemy contacts.
So this one I need to remember to move fast because we almost lost all the civilians.
Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Location confirmed. Come on, hustle!
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we've fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Why, God? Why?
Heading to that location.
Okay, so I think the answer here is we drop the base.
Grenade!
This is just so we can shred armor, and hopefully our next couple of guys will be able to do the rest of the work. I am not thrilled about clustering guys up, but unless this muton has a grenade.
Closing on target position now.
Okay. Let's see if you pistol lovers out here. Ooh. It's not a lot of options. Okay, let's see what we can do with this.
Headed there now.
Oh, really? Just the advent trooper, huh?
Kill confirmed.
Okay, so I hate the fact that I'm putting this person out in the open, but I really need to kill that muton, so... Actually, okay, I hate to do this. I'm actually going to save the game here because I'm not quite sure whether or not this has appropriate cover. We're on 7, I think. So my ideal is to be able to go here and fire the pistol, but I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to do the shot, so...
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Yep. Make it count.
We're seeing heavy civilian casualties, Commander. We have to stop this.
Thanks, Central.
On my way. Go. You're safe. Go.
Dorcas doesn't count as cover, huh? Okay, so this is mostly just to get some eyes.
Advent troops here.
Alright.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Let's see what my snipers can get up to. I really should take the officer, but the advent trooper's a better chance, so let's take the shot.
Hostile neutralized. Could be something on this one.
So stun lancer. Oh, we can end the muton. I hate to do it, but I gotta go for the easier hits. You redeemed yourself, lady.
Kill confirmed.
Have you ever done with no casualties, like civilian casualties? No. Have I done missions without casualty? Like XCOM casualties, I definitely have done. It's only recently that we've started like losing lots of troops. Not exactly my favorite trend, but okay. So the real question here is, can I actually get any hits
I'm on the move.
from this spot? Yep, we can. Well, we can at least fire. Maybe we'll get lucky. No.
It's still moving.
Never seen XCOM gameplay. Would you recommend it to somebody? Are you talking about the first one? The first one's fantastic. This one takes everything that the original XCOM did and basically takes it up to 11. So yes for both. But I definitely know that the first XCOM is quite a bit cheaper. Well, sorry, inexpensive.
We're starting to lose ground.
I've never seen them retreat like this. It makes me think that there's something worse waiting for me. Okay, that's definitely a snake there. But yeah, Jer, I would say whether you play XCOM or XCOM 2, both are absolutely fantastic games. And I actually think there's like, so they are a little bit of a formula that they have stuck to for both games, but I would say, for me, there's enough, like, there's just enough difference between the two to make both worth owning. You always suck at real-time strategy games? Well, this is definitely not a real-time strategy game. So System Shock, when you want to know if you're going to be able to fire at someone from the location you're about to move to, look at the enemy's HP, and it should have a crosshair next to it when you hover over a spot. So let me just double check. Look at the enemy's HP from... So basically there'll be an enemy on the screen, and when I... So basically if I move to a spot where I'm actually going to be able to shoot at them, I should see that crosshair on the... Actually, I think this guy should be the good example. Oh, that's neat! That's a extremely useful addition that they made. Okay, I really want that item, but not at the expense of my troops, so... 1, 2, 3... Okay, I don't think the blast will be able to get both of them. Yeah, that's, thanks a lot, guys. That's a very helpful tip for me. That's an Advent trooper. Or captain.
Affirmative, covering now.
Okay, let's see what my bot lady can do. I don't want to move her. I mean, we really need to get more civilians, but I also don't want to throw her up. Well, no, she gets flanked by that guy, so that civilian gets a firm wish of good luck.
Good copy. Moving on.
Found that out after your first 4 terror missions?
Affirmative. Covering now. Already there.
You thought the crosshair was an Overwatch icon. Oh, that must have been challenging. Wait a minute. I thought that was only a blue move. Okay. Let's get her... Oh, we can take a shot. 5% shot. You know what? Screw it. You only YOLO once.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Oh, I'm so man, imagine if I'd run that run the character up to this guy. I think he's going to be able to wreck one of my grenadiers, though. Actually, we're starting to lose civilians again.
We're losing civilians left and right, Commander. We need to get these people out of here.
Thank God for Overwatch.
Hostile neutralized.
Okay, so... need to move him up to cover somewhere. I mean, I so obviously need to be in this spot. Well...
Position confirmed.
We'll go for this, but...
We've got Advent here.
Jesus, that's a bad, bad spot. Okay. This'll make him think. We don't give ground. Gotta find some way of ruining that stun. This is such a bad spot for an item pickup.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oh no, 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 don't go! Okay.
I want to see this.
I did not want to move him there. I was going to move somebody else to do that.
Moving! Enemy down!
It said sock. Alright. So, Stun Lancer, 61, Sectoid. Okay, we gotta take out the Stun Lancer first. Sweet.
Hostiles pacified!
See, that's a damn shame. I was hoping I'd be able to use her to take a hit on the sectoid. So my question now is basically, do I stand my ground in the open and take the shot on the sectoid? Oh, there's more than one guy here. So in that case, we need to find a good spot to hide.
And now.
Honestly, if anybody's gonna get mind controlled, she's the best candidate.
That was close.
So I might be able to flank the sectoid with this grenadier at the top.
Get out of my head!
I don't think this car will explode. I think it's a wreck. 33% chance for the sectoid, huh? Let's hold off. See what our best options are. 43 versus 61. I really need to clear out that sectoid, so let's throw some material at it.
Missed!
Okay. So it looks like I'm gonna have to commit on the sectoid. Okay, that gives me some options.
Nailed him. Draining ammo fast.
Okay, I'm worried about this flanking thing here. I'm guessing it's because of my teammate? I don't see any other enemies in the area, so... I mean, my other option is to go... Okay, actually, let's go over here, and maybe a grenade's what we need for my sniper. So if I multi-cannon, it's only a 29% chance. Here we're gonna get rid of some cover. Nice. So the sniper can do her job. Beauty!
Enemy eliminated.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
What do you think, guys? I don't know, guys. What do you think? Do you think that's a highlight-worthy mission? I'm definitely highlighting the Great Escape. The ectoplasm, that guy is obscenely happy.
Let's hope they all go that smooth, Commander. Great work.
Alright, again, I really love my snipers, so... we're rebuilding our strength. Very well played one, but not religion finding. I believe... oh, hey! We've got a nickname. Wolfmother. Alright, so we got a stock. Missed shots still deal 1 damage to target. Advent Trooper Corpse, Stun Lancer Corpse, Faceless Corpse, Muton Corpse... oh, hang on. Hidden beneath their battle armor, intricate tattoos, and ritualized scarring make clear the Mutons' continuing dedication to their tribal hierarchy. Did you take revival over robot mind control? For that one, yes. I want to have at least one healing-oriented specialist, and then the other specialists will be combat-oriented. Android Officer Corps and Sectoid Corps. Muton Autopsy. The aliens' primary shock troops are even more dangerous than they were when we first faced them during the invasion. Our hope is that we can emulate their plasma-based explosives for our purposes.
You have done an outstanding job leading the Resistance, Commander.
Resistance in West Asia is grateful for your efforts to repel the aliens' retaliatory strike. With XCOM's ongoing protection, the Resistance will continue to flourish. Monthly supply rewards increased across Asia, and income increased by +20 surprise. Yeah, that's fair, Shiver. I mean, the thing that's motivating it here, right, is we are... I tend to agree, but, I mean, look at this, right? The decision to go for a specialist that has healing capability is basically the resource decision to be able to keep throwing capital into building up my base, because I'm really short on supplies. And so being able to like save units to take these people who are like 1 health and then just get poisoned or something like that and be able to heal them is a pretty big deal for me, because it saves me from having to hire these people again.
What exactly did you do before the invasion?
At one time, I was employed as a biochemist in the pharmaceutical industry, mainly researching vaccine production techniques. Because of my background, I was rounded up by Advent and put to work in one of the very first gene therapy clinics. I saw firsthand what their technology is capable of, for better or worse.
I'd say we're lucky to have you with us.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah, but then the thing about that, Shivor, is that I've got somebody clustered up beside a weak unit, and so in this case, they become a really good target for a... grenade, whereas that one gives me a little bit more mobility and flexibility. Anyways, I mean, again, I'm not going to say... I'm still figuring out how this game works, right? So I'm not going to say that it's the optimal strategy, and maybe not having a healer is the way to go in this game. But I'm not really going to learn how these skills work unless I try them myself. So it's the first playthrough that we've got on here, so we're gonna see what we can do. All right, let's take a look at the fallen soldiers. That list is growing. Alright guys, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning here, and I've already had one very, very late night tonight, so I think I'm going to call it. It sounded like that was not a mission that's worthy of highlighting. I'll still figure out. I will definitely do a highlight of the Great Escape. That was definitely a lot of fun, and I really, really love the fact that you guys were around to watch that. So far as the stream is concerned, it seems like one of the first times that I've sort of had a case where I don't get more followers is XCOM 2. And I think that's just because this is a very popular game. It's kind of hard to distinguish yourself in a game like this. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to stop streaming it. I am going to be trying to put a little diversity back into the stream. I was originally going to do Crusader Kings 2 tonight with somebody, but I think the plan fell through somehow. So in this case, it may not be XCOM every night, but again, this is an absolutely fantastic game. I'm loving it. I'm loving every minute of it. I love that it's hard. I love that it's, you know, it challenges you, it forces you to make decisions, and I am going to try and get a little bit better at kind of communicating why I'm doing particular actions before I actually take them. Love you some CK2 multiplayer. Yeah, I should maybe get some more people in on the CK2 multiplayer, but the first one's going to be to teach somebody it, and then maybe once they've learned, we can all get together and do like a bigger game together. And Leah 2, I would expect a lot of viewers interested in XCOM 2 already know who they want to watch, or just watch whoever's at the top of the list. Exactly, yeah. So I kind of knew that at the beginning, but I mean, there's two reasons. Like, you know, Jesse Quill was so generous to give that to me so I could play it on the opening day, and oh my god, was that ever a great call on her part. Actually, I was just thinking, I'm gonna leave it to you guys. I can do a little bit more, but I would like to do a game other than XCOM 2. So I can find somebody to host tonight, or we can change it up and just do a few minutes of another game, because I actually have come into possession of a few other titles, which I think might be kind of fun to try completely blind. But yeah, I'll talk a little bit about the game otherwise. LM is streaming it right now with 6K viewers. Yeah, and I mean, that's fine, right? Like, the big thing is that the people who are at the top of the list with so many viewers are people who are known quantities, right? Like, they know how... Like, you know that you're going to be getting a good time, a good experience with those streamers. Whereas with me, you know, I'm a little bit niche. And I love the fact that what it's meant is that all of you are here and we get to have a really good time together. A really nice thing is that very rarely do I have somebody who, you know, is particularly frustrating or, you know, like basically because... let's do stream 8. You know, because of the niche appeal, I don't need things like mods. I don't need things like... I don't need to worry about people kind of going off the deep end or something like that. So it's a balance, right? I'd love to have the stream grow because it would be really nice to be able to kind of bring in some more friends, bring in some people who are like you, and we can have a little bit of more of a community getting together. But I think it's always very important to keep in mind that you guys don't have to be here, that you've chosen to be here, and I should always be very, very grateful that you do. And I hope I communicate that, because certainly I love the fact that I've got some people to watch. Sorry, to see here, so... It's whatever you want to stream. Gotta go get something to eat, though. Okay, tell you what, let's try something... we're gonna try something a little bit different. May not necessarily be super popular, but I'm not quite ready to cut it out yet, so... Personally, get very little out of big streams. They're not Twitch, they're basically YouTube to me. Little interactivity, and chats are usually terrible. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I can't quite paint it... Oh, man, I was gonna say, she's actually a really good unit. I like that they put her on the front page. You know, I can't paint it with such a broad brush because, you know, everybody's a little bit different. But I think, you know, I won't lie. It would be wonderful to... you know, to have a bigger channel and still retain sort of the atmosphere that we have here. I like that you guys challenge me, whether intellectually or, you know, or game-wise. I get to learn about new mechanics. You know, we get to argue about what's a good thing to do in CK2 or something like that. It's fun. It's rewarding. But yeah, so I mean, it's a little disappointing, I guess, that you know, in order to play a game that's really fun like XCOM 2, I maybe have to forego something like channel growth. But again, this is for you guys. I am much more interested in putting on a good show for the people who would like to watch than putting on a mediocre show or a show that you can find somewhere else for people who may or may not decide to stop by. So, I haven't played this game before. I did a little bit to set it up on OBS, but this was in a humble monthly, so let's take a look and see how this goes. So this is not normally my kind of game. But I think there's something about starting a game like Ark completely blind. Like watching small streams, but watching you don't like Ark? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, like I said, it may not necessarily be a popular game. I haven't seen it, so this is only going to be like maybe half an hour. I know it's one that seems to be like, I know, remember Tony Loran on Team Panda really liked playing this and nobody watched it. So all right. What kind of man are we going to make? Or do we make a man? Maybe we make a woman. Let's make a lady. She will have white hair, red eyes, slightly larger head. Can we? Yeah. Oop. Trying to make something cave lady-ish. The kind of woman who might be mistaken for a witch in another time. Didn't know the character models were actually this nice. Yeah, I mean, this is actually quite a good-looking game. It's not exactly like from what I can tell about this game. This is not the sort of thing I really like. But I'm willing to give it a shot just because, like, I've seen how good looking it is, and I really want to have, like, it'd be nice to stream the experience of saying, I have no idea what this thing is. And so let's take a look and see, what this game is like. So, don't care if you play it, you just don't like playing it. That's fair. Some of the tournament stuff, I didn't know there was tournaments. Progression style is garbage. Okay. Most people make oddly shaped characters, so you never get to appreciate. Yeah, I'm not going to make like a freak show, but I do have an idea. Like, I kind of want to make somebody who might have been mistaken for a witch. So, like, in this case, an unnatural eye color. What can we do with hands? This case will make smaller hands, but maybe slightly longer. Or maybe, yeah, slightly unnaturally long arm. Or just slightly long arms. Something that sort of tapers off at the end. Yeah. Okay, so what can we do next size? Balloon! Yeah, again, just like the thing I like here is just, you know, this character looks kind of good on its own, So the idea here of, you know, the sort of person will be mistaken for a witch is just subtle changes, like a slightly longer neck or maybe disproportionate arms or something like that. Just something to be a little weird to look at, but not entirely like freak show. Who hasn't done this in this game? In this case, there we go. Oh, so even though she's kind of triangle shaped, let's slim down the shoulders a little bit. Hips. Oop. Yeah, that's actually really good with the arms. Ah! I'm so bad with these controls. And what do we do about legs? So we can go super high. Let's actually make slightly shorter. And in this case, nah, that looks a little too weird. So we'll just make it kind of the same as the arms. And feet. I think I started going a little bit more extreme, so let's take a look at how... Yeah, I can work with that. Who shall we name this this person? Surprisingly, most people make guy characters from what I've seen. I don't know, you have a skewed data set or not. Nope. I think a lot of people have a tendency to play people who... I think a lot of people have a tendency to play something that's familiar to them. It's kind of hard to make this woman, like, you can make her look freakish, but it's hard to make her look unattractive. I mean, all of this, we're just playing around with ratios. Do I really want to call her Anne? I don't want to use, like, a real person that I know's name. You're any. So yeah, guys, I literally know nothing about this game other than I saw Clara play it a little bit, and I saw, I didn't even see Tony Loran play it. I saw her, like, I just remember her talking about the experience of working with it. One thing I know I'm not crazy about already is I'm hitting the E key to just try and pick up items. I know it sort of gives me a little bit of a hand to say that there's things I can pick up, but it's... Man, this is a good looking game. What else do I have here? Okay, so I can make a pick or a torch. Wood and thatch. Lens flare. Oh, and I guess I gotta deal with this cold thing at some point. Hard labor will fix me. Hit this to harvest resources. Okay. I hope that's not hostile. Clearly this is how prehistoric lumberjacking went. Get punched upon, tree. Alright, can I build something now? Nope. Time to go punch more trees. I'm extremely unoptimized. Exoplasm, I have a feeling that this is basically doing much of what people like about Minecraft. Normally you can run games at 100, 200 FPS. This one you struggle to maintain 30. Actually, let's turn that on for... I'm a little curious now. I mean, it is an early access game. Top left. 43. I know Unreal was supposed to be... How am I still cold here? The sun's coming up. I pooped. Well then. The realism is captivating. So... I already have run into the thing I'm not 100% sure about on this... Okay, you know what, I'm gonna... Oh wait, you guys don't see the frame rate, so that's good for me. I'm not entirely clear how I'm supposed to get past this cold thing. Boy! This game really pushes you to new levels. So I guess these are... this is how you upgrade. I have no idea what these stats are supposed to be, so let's go for movement speed. And we can make a campfire, which I think we're going to need to... We can make clothes as well. I feel like a hatchet is good. And I have enough for a campfire, or... No, come on. We need fire. Let's not be ridiculous. Oh, HP or movement... Okay, fair enough. Yeah, sorry guys. I have no idea about this game, so I kind of... I just sort of... I make this assumption that being able to outrun predators is a good way. So, if I can make a slight observation, I think one of the things that doesn't quite work for me is like I'm just grabbing everything that I can, and I understand the appeal of a lot of these games is an open world that you can, you can do anything in, but I'm feeling a little aimless, especially with this idea. I am a little hungry now. Let's see if we can eat some of the... Let's expire. You know what? Let's just... Is there a way I can just, like, eat this without having to put it in my inventory? Don't eat narco berries. Okay. Oop. You don't actually need move speed, HP, and whatever the other one is. Okay, so we're not eating these. Don't eat stim berries. Right-click it. Oh, use item. But yeah, so this is the one thing that I think I have a little bit of a problem with in Skyrim too. Is I kind of need to be told what to do. So it's like, okay, I'm cold, but I'm not entirely sure how to fix that. Well, obviously make a campfire, but... Aimlessness is one of the issues with many of these games, especially ones that don't have an in-game help system where you need to check an online... Yeah, this is actually a big irritation I have with a lot of modern games, which is they rely on a community to do what would have used to be sort of the domain of a manual. And just be like, the internet is a wonderful resource, and it's really cool that communities want to help out with things like this. But... Whoa! Okay, well, I'm glad that thing's not hostile. Like... in this case, like, it's nice that they're sort of telling me what to do in all these menus and things like that, but I'm not, I don't know. I really feel like people should still be properly supporting their games and not assuming that the player base is just going to do their job for them, so. You're failing at giving advice. HP is what you want plus one other, and you're being sarcastic with the moves. Okay, no, that's fair. It is a little weird that you get experience for just picking up stuff. Actually, sorry, I should be focusing. I should actually make a goal for myself. So, campfire, I need flint and thatch. And flint and thatch. I guess I got thatch from punching trees, but there's lots of trees, so let's see if we can find flint. Aha! Alright, we beat our first boss, chat. Now we're gonna go punch a tree to show how manly we are. I feel accomplished. Okay, so now I can make an axe. So when you say passive XP, is this like, is this just walking around surviving, or just relaying the intro stuff you were given? No, that I really appreciate that. I mean, it's sort of, I think I kind of get some of the ideas behind this. So obviously there is high tech inside of me. In my arm. So there's some kind of aliens thing. But yeah, so I mean, one observation that I have from a game like this, obviously it's extremely compelling to be looking at a big slab of rock as I beat it to death with a pick. Okay. But, oh yeah, there's the thing. But at this point, so my main, like, the one goal I had at the beginning was, okay, I am cold, so now I need to find some way to be not cold. Now I'm kind of collecting resources for the sake of collecting resources. But here, I'm totally at a loss as to what I should be doing. I'm mostly collecting resources just so I have the options here, so I need more thatch. Does anybody know if I get... Does anybody know if I get thatch from using my axe, or do I need to punch stuff? What you get depends on the tool that you use. Okay, read the tooltips. Let's take a look here. So, large stone pick for harvesting, primarily flint from rocks, thatch from tree. Oh, okay, cool. So I don't need to punch anymore. We're winning, chat. Okay, so we're okay for everything but wood, so let's use my hatchet. And maybe I'll just wear out my pick so I can build a new one. So actually, maybe my complaint about not knowing what to do should be moderated by the fact that the mousing over will tell me. I wasn't aware that... Oh yeah, I'm trying to break this thing. And we'll finish the job. There we go. Okay, how are we resource-wise? Can build a campfire if I need... Oh, yeah. Might as well make one of these now. Oh wait, this thing, like, has decay, doesn't it? Oh no, it's fine. And it looks like it's a weapon, actually. So, which of these does the most damage? 100%, 100%, and 100%. So they're all the same. Oh, you can repair for cheaper than remaking. So is repairing... Shift drag, split in half, detach, control drag, stack split, text overlay. So is it just when it gets sufficiently low I can use the repair button? I'm kind of used to Terraria where you don't really repair stuff, you just build a new one. Click the broken one. Oh! Oh! Alright, well, I have a spare pick. And apparently I'm going vegetarian because I really don't want to punch a dinosaur yet. Haha! We've collected enough resources that we've become useful. Okay, so you're saying it's health and... Is it melee damage? The goal is building up your empire, if you will. Although, also damage isn't accurate. Okay, so as far as these stats are concerned, was it health that I should be working on? I think I'll have a snack. Oh wait, what's expiring? Everything. I'm not supposed to eat these, and these are seeds. I'm okay for food. Okay, so stamina, HP and stamina for a while. Okay. I'll go for health. Okay, and we've got 10 points, so I haven't really needed to do combat yet. Close. And... I don't know, spear seems like something I should know how to work with. Oops, sorry, just 1 second, guys. Crafting armor and spears is what you want to do next. Spears will do the most damage. Okay, cool. So, I naturally intuited the correct path. I also have a feeling I probably need to... Oh, hang on. You know what? I think I failed to It looks like, health... So, am I correct in saying that health, gradually goes up as you eat something? It's not like just a fixed amount that you go up, so I kind of ate all of my berries unnecessarily? Okay, let's see what it takes to craft this stuff. Also, you know what? I should probably make these... Okay, so let's put the torch in position 0. Put these in 3 and 4. So, let's... What does it take? Lots of fiber. Cool. Similar with pants. Leveling gives more engrams to craft, but you will probably need to pick a route. Okay, gotcha. And the spear costs me 8 wood, so I can probably harvest some more after that. Some flint and some fiber. Okay, good to know. So... I figure the spear's probably best to keep in position 1, because I'm gonna need to access that right away. Alright, now we look like a decent human being. This is just like living in Canada, guys. We're just a bunch of lumberjacks. You gonna throw spears as well. So I guess it's like right-click to throw the spear? Yeah. And I will need more than one spear later on. Cool. Yeah, I will just use it in an old-fashioned way. Oh, encumbered, drop some inventory weight in order to move again. I suppose I can drop the stone pick. What am I on weight? Yep, so I can keep going on that. How am I on these other items? Yep, looks like we're okay. Oh, looks like I'm not. 90.3 out of 100. Okay, it's probably that I still have too much. With a spear, you can handle dodos and stuff. Spears can handle some decent stuff, but don't go versus a Triceratops. Yeah, Triceratops has more spears than me, so I wouldn't want to take it on. I guess I need to... What is it? Split it in half for shift and drag. So let's drop 20 of these. I guess it was kind of the wood that caused us some problems, but... See if I can drop this for more. I seem to kind of be moving at the same speed, so... Yeah, that's encumbered, so... Alright, so... I guess now I need to find out what I'm doing here. I guess the answer now is I need to kill my first dinosaur. Leveling for more engrams? So how do I level Shozaku? Do I level by wrecking this fine beast? It's very passive. Killing things is the fastest. I like the way you're thinking. Oh, the level of the dino means nothing. Okay. So I should be killing this thing from a distance is what you're telling me. Wait, what was that sound? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Haha! Now what? And where'd my other spear go? Oh, right. Tooltips. Ironically, you'd easily kill one dino that is level 40 but struggle with a level 10. Alright, so... meat and skin. Something tells me we'll need meat. Okay, that's enough meat. Skin! He vanished. Hey, Jesse Quill! We're actually just going to wrap up a little bit, but I could ask you if you wanted to play some Crusader Kings. Yeah, I was actually just thinking of doing like half an hour of this before before going to bed. But if you want to do something, I might be convinced to stay up a little bit later. So guys, I'd like to take a minute here and give a very special welcome to Jessie Quill. She is the reason we were playing XCOM earlier today. And she is an extremely talented and very popular streamer on Twitch.tv. She is not partnered yet, but I believe this is as much of a function of not having applied as it is any features of her stream. She is a wonderful human being. I think there's a lot of people in chat who can... Come back here, Dino! I crap myself during that attack. Whoa! What are you? This is a dangerous world, oh my god! Compy! So many! Oh my god! Get wrecked, compies! Whew! Exciting! Okay, that was, I will admit, that was actually really neat. I like how that turned out. So yeah, guys, Jessie Quill is an absolutely fantastic streamer. She is a wonderful human being, and if you have not followed her stream already, I strongly recommend it. And if nothing else, because she has given me so much advice and so much support over a little over a year on Twitch TV now. She was one of the mods who reviewed my application for Team Panda. She's somebody who we had a great experience of playing a lot of good co-op games. We also, oh, sorry, not co-op games, but good turn-based strategy games. So we did XCOM, we did Chaos Reborn, we did Frozen Cortex, and we're going to be doing some more games in the future as well. You'll need lots of hide. Okay, skin the compies. I don't know where the compies are, but let's see if we can find them. They all kind of like vanished into the grass when I killed them, so it said I had like 4 minutes before they decayed, but they vanished. And guys, I'm sorry, I'm oh, there we go. Get skinned upon, compy. Yeah, I'm really screwing up Jessie Quill's welcome, and I know I'm supposed to normally... Oh, Axe's hide. I'm supposed to move in close into the microphone and say, ladies and gentlemen, Jessie Quill is a beautiful, hot-headed, fail-counting, social justice ranting variety streamer here on twitch.tv. If you've not followed her already, you are missing out on one of the best shows that you can be watching on this channel. Or sorry, on this stream. Let me just double check that. So yes, it turns out it's just meat. So I need to use the axe. Well, I guess the answer is I need to go find more things to kill. Sacre bleu! Alright, I think that's a good time to finish. Let me find somebody to host tonight, guys. Alright guys, I found somebody to host tonight, so let's exit to the main menu. See, I know that was a pretty brief encounter with Ark, but that was actually really fun at the end. This is not normally my style of game, but I can see myself getting into this. I think it really depends on what they do later on. Certainly the trailer seems to indicate that there's quite a bit to do inside of this game. And as long as they give me a fairly good progression towards it, I can see myself trying it a little bit more. You dropped everything when I died, by the way, just letting me know. Okay, that's fine. Gives me a chance to play around a little bit more on my own, and we'll see what we can do about that. So guys, that is it for me tonight. I want to say thank you everybody for hanging out. We did a majority of XCOM. I'm going to be uploading that highlight immediately after this. And oh, thank you so much for sharing that. But yeah, I'm going to be uploading at least one highlight tonight. I might do that other mission as well. I'm kind of happy with how that turned out. But for now, we are going to be hosting another Team Panda member, Kitch22. He's a wonderful caster, and for those of you who like nice voices, I think he does a fine voice as well. He's also got 41 people watching him right now playing Metroid, so definitely somebody who kind of his quality can be attested to through the number of people who are watching. Certainly, there are 41 others who find it worthwhile, and I feel in very good shape, letting you know leaving you in his hands. So thank you everybody for hanging out, especially for the extended part of the stream where we tried a little bit of Ark. Those were basically my first 30 minutes or so in the game, and I don't know if I'll stream it again, but looks kind of neat. We'll see what we can do with it. Anyways, thanks a lot, guys. It's a lot of fun as always. And I'll drop the raid message inside. We can go bug Kitch.